Yo, stocks 5150. We back. So I stayed in the trade all night last night, which was not smart. I don't know why I was effing around. Well, I was messing around with music, but here we are, down 90 to start. No, we're down 400 to start for the day. Pretty poor, pretty poor trading I've been doing lately. So, um, today we got data. Unemployment claims come down at 8:30. Time now is 8:04. And we're gonna see what that does. I'm gonna leave this on here. This is a YOLO. YOLO. I wrote that somewhere. Where did I write that at? Let's go look at here too. I don't know where I put it at. Thought I had it on. Oh, I don't know. Either way, I got this here. Maybe we get a drop down to the bottom, 245, 200 point drop. Come out good, or it runs. It could run back to the upside. And it could be 200 points that way. This is really a YOLO. We're gonna see what happens though. I'm here for the smoke. Here for the smoke. Y'all gonna see what happens too. Last night I was a little hard on myself. I was like, I'm gonna quit trading. I'm tired of this crap. And I kinda am. Get ready to get out of here. Let's see. So we got up above 25,260. Looking at the heat map, we got 25,260 packed up with some orders. And yeah, it looks like that might be what they're trying to do is pull it up there. Yeah, we have 51. Last night it was a bunch of orders that was sitting at 25,300. I don't see those anymore, but it was like 190 lots. Refresh. Boom, look at that, just like that. 25,260. Now the orders are gone. They eat them up. So now what? That big lot, whatever it was, they spread it out. Okay, where is he at now? 25,270. So is somebody pulling the market up, placing those orders in there? This stuff is all algorithmics anyway, man. So algorithms. That's all. But it's cool. You're not gonna be a negative Nancy today, even though it looks like it's gonna rain. Like we pulling, falling down, 46, probably getting some gas down from 35 level. Come back up, 235. My order is short at 221. So orders are sliding in at 240. 240's filling up. Oh, man, you know how idle that I am. I was using a remote control for my TV, pointing it at the laptop just now. Boy, I don't know what this gonna have. What's gonna happen today? I'm doing that already. Right, right, we're sitting right now. We're looking bullish. Back up at 22, 280. We'll be bearish if we get below 220. Which, of course, that's where my short is at 220. So if we get below here, that's bearish. Right now, we're bullish. I'll hold out though and see how the swing works. If it swings, because last week, let's look at this right quick. Put this on the hourly. Last week, which was November 5th. I mean, jeez. Last week, which was February 5th. February 5th, which was this day right here. Where's February 5th at? 9th, 8th. Wow, February 5th, that far back. February 5th, we've been flat sideways for 5 days. Damn, it's crazy. Anyway, February 5th, was here. GDP numbers, it was a miss. Forecast was 212. We got 231. So it was more unemployment, um, higher unemployment or whatever. Anyway, so 8 o'clock, yeah, we had a wash. That right there, that was the next candle. And the range on that was from 961 was 300 points. So we shooting for 300 points. Actually, I got it down here shooting for. Well, then we continue to go down though the rest of the day. If we had a miss. And we had a beat on January 29th. But it's just weird how it reacts either way the market does. January 29th was here, and this was the data that day. Same thing, swing 294, 300 points. So 300 points, swings. So we have 15 minutes. We already run it up now to what is that? 249. They're trying to get it up to 270. So if they swing down 300 points, that'll just take you down. 2,500, 300, 2,530 or whatever. January 22nd. What did it do? Muted. January 22nd, and we had better, lower unemployment. And the market went off, took off. January 8th. January 8th, let's see what this is. January 8th, the number was good. I had a doji, the range was between 850 and 6, what is that, 850 and 5, so about 250. Still swings either way through the day. So good numbers, bad numbers. We should get a swing, get some volatility in here. Maybe we pop and hit that. Catch a couple to the upside. See how it goes. Time is 8:16. Trying to pull it up to 270. Yeah, heavy orders coming in up at 270. What else we got today? Today we have crude oil inventories also today. So jobless claims is lagging, but it is a red folder. So previous was 231,000, and forecast is 222,000. So they're expecting fewer jobs. They're expecting fewer jobs than before. Lower claims. Probably because people won't be out looking for work. Think about it. Just give up. Tomorrow is the core CPI. CPI. Either way, let's go. We got 15 minutes. All right, so it's starting to run up. Look at that. They're taking care of that. My little hypothesis about 300 points. And we came up to 270, where those orders were. Look at that. All right. So we should be selling it back down. Now he moved it to 180 to 280. Order moved to 280 now. Big large order. All right, so we're selling it. Slight pullback. Look at that, it went right to 270. Two times. Now he's trying to pull it up to 280. So it's high liquidity up there at 280. 7 minutes before ADP. 6 minutes. Look at that, pulling it right back up. Heavy pressure up there at 129. I mean at 280. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. Starting to push up towards 280. 3 minutes before data. All right, so by the time is the current order book. Okay. 150. 150 was an order was of interest. 25,000. Let's see, we're getting us a doji now. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for data to come out. We are at 251. All right, so almost game time. See what kind of response we're gonna get before the market opens. All right, 8:30. This is our swing. Went to the upside. So what we got? Ending, shooting to the upside. Yeah, I mean this ain't looking good. Okay, so average earnings. Let's see what. Oh, that's Wednesday, Thursday. All right, earnings month over month forecast is point 0.3, actual is point 0.4. Non-farm employment change. Yep, 66K was the forecast. 130K is the actual. Unemployment rate forecast is 4.4. 4.3. Yep, good numbers. So that's what it did. And look at that swing. Swinging, swinging, swinging. But where is it swinging? That's swinging to the upside. So good data. Good jobs data. All right, that's that. Lost that bet. So it looks like we're gonna have some bullish activity today. See how it goes. It settles down. Let's see where we at for real. Hmm, still bearish. We barely got above the 200 on the hour. Let's look at retrace, which was the overnight range, the overnight high. Look at that. That's where we got to. So it looks like it's still the same game, still in range. Wait on the pullback. Might not get it though. All right, let's start build orders up above. Probably pull back down to 337 or so. That was the initial reaction. So let's see. All right, so now we just have some patience. The initial reaction was to the upside. We already know we're gonna get rate cuts because we knew that. So now what? This is doji. Time to trade. Climb out of this hole. So I've been saying that all week. Uh, Slight retracement. See how much we get. Probably back down to the 200. This could be building up to push off and go to the moon. What would that be? So back here, we're still in this range, which is super shitty. Still in the same range. So we didn't. I mean, if I would have been long, I'd have been happy, but I'm not. So I'm not happy about that. But we're still in the same range. We didn't break out or anything like that. Not even close. We're still in the middle of the range. So it's still a lower high. or high on the hourly, even with good data. All right, that was that ADP short didn't work. And that's that. We out. I'll come back at 9:30 and trade with you. See how much I gambled into. Maybe I'll just stay. I'll stay on here till 9:30. See what it does. Mhm. This data is good though, so maybe it's running. Look at that bear flag. Bam, that's crazy. All right, that's enough of that. Time to trade. We'll see what happens. Flatten. We accept this loss. See what we're gonna get. Yeah, let's keep digging the ditch deeper for this one. Look at this position. Look at this activity over here. Year to date, down 3. Last week I had climbed out of that hole. What's up? Take this up to 400 right quick. Two at a time. Probably gonna miss this little 8 points. See if we can get this back up to 400. Bullet. 85. Let's see if we can get a bounce. Oh, now he's 30 bitches. It's getting ready to pull back down. Nvidia's at 191. This is all bullish indicators. All right. Chipping away. Next target. I ain't shorting nothing. See, we pull back. We get 408, 410. Probably get 420. There it is. Wait for a pull back down to 400. Not gonna get it. Let's see. going up to 460. All right, I'm missing this one. Let's go ahead and get it. All right, so now we're gonna play this up to 500. All right, big swing going up to 500. Or 60 next overhead target. Pulling back, yep, 440. Going at 436. All right, so let's move back down to 440. Should bounce. Heading back, we're gonna head back to probably 4:15. I don't like that. But let's get a bounce off 4:30 or so. Get some liquidity. Push back up. Target 500. We also gotta be aware we're getting close to the open. Market might pull back on us and retrace. Like trap everybody up here at the top. Man, I'm thinking about that. Got 30 minutes. Um, do I want to get trapped up here? I'm already down. I ain't concerned about that, but I want to get trapped up here. Like we're holding 37, 40 level. It could expand, run up to 500, 470. All right, we're coming up. Hopefully, this is a bear flag. 24, 450. We're getting some orders pumping in at 450. You can't read this. All right, market's getting ready to open. Bring this down to reality. turn back up to the upside. It bounced off that 48, off that 14. Get some volume coming in.
Initialized. The heat map adds a time dimension to a standard DOM or current order book. This allows you to see the evolution of the order book and the change in order flow over time. In this example, dark red areas represent high liquidity and blue or black areas show low liquidity. It's important to note that a liquidity heat map is not an indicator. Just like price and volume information, the heat map represents raw market data and provides information on the actual behavior of market participants and trading algorithms. Visualizing market information has changed over the years.
All right, I'm at
From
50.
the early days of tape
We
reading
cut this.
and the bucket shops, the Jesse Livermore era, onto simple
Bounce.
line charts, candlesticks, volume bars, footprint charts, and the DOM. Many of these changes were brought about by the evolution of technology. We now have faster and more powerful computer systems than ever before. This creates new opportunities for data visualization. Many see liquidity heat maps as just the next step forward in visualizing real-time market information and order flow. Before we dive into some examples of how you can use the heat map in your trading plan, let's quickly go through some of the advantages. A liquidity heat map is visual, so unlike staring at numbers flashing on a DOM, time and sales, or footprint charts,
Pulling back
the
up
heat
to
map is
450.
incredibly easy to digest and process quickly.
Get a bounce off of
especially
there
for traders who are already
before it open.
the order has been resting at a price for 5 days. The heat map displays this extra information by adding a time dimension. This also lets you see how the order book has evolved around certain price levels in terms of adding, pulling, or moving liquidity. That makes it easier to spot price absorption, spoofing, book flips, and ignition algorithms. Let's now briefly run through an example of how the heat map can add confluence to a trade setup. The top left box provides context of the recent price action. Aggressive buyers were present. The price was rallying until resistance was encountered at the level marked in grey. After a period of consolidation and another rejection of this level, price eventually breaks through resistance on the third attempt and a new high is made. This price action illustrates how resistance often acts as support when broken. And on the first two tests of this support level, buyers are present and it holds. On the third test, however, price breaks down. The boxes labelled 1 to 3 show a zoomed snapshot of the heat map at each test of this support level. Let's look at each scenario individually in order to highlight the benefits of the heat map. On the first test of support, you can see high liquidity on the bid that gets filled. Further down, there's also high liquidity that's front run by aggressive market buyers. Note how this level is being added to as price approaches. Also observe how the book is thin on the offer, represented by this black void. This bullish order flow is easy to spot using the heat map and adds confluence to our support level. Yes, this is hindsight, but remember, the heat map isn't an indicator. It provides insight It's what actual market participants are doing right now. And as we move on to the next test of support, you should be able to observe how market sentiment is changing and momentum is shifting just by looking at the changes in the heat map. So, after an initial rally, buying momentum eventually exhausts at a new high, and we come down to test this level for a second time. What does the heat map show this time? And how does it differ from the previous test? In terms of the order flow, this now appears less bullish. There are fewer orders on the bid as price initially moves down, and we're starting to see liquidity appear on the offer. However, we do still have a high liquidity player enter the book on the bid and get partially filled. This acts as a catalyst for buyers to enter the market and hold this support level for a second time. But it's not long before we get our third and final test of this support level. The heat map shows a clear difference in order flow this time around, which, with practice and thorough backtesting, you should be able to react to in real time. Significant liquidity enters the book on the offer. These are strong sellers entering the market and getting filled, which were not present on the two previous tests of this area. If you put this order flow information together with the fact that we also created a support pattern high,
Hold it
this
for
is our third
450
test of support.
upside.
Test of support. Start to read the shift in momentum and position yourself accordingly. The final clue that price wants to move lower can be once again observed in the heat map. See how the price reacts to this area of liquidity. Previously, it remained in the book and price moved away. This time, it's pulled, opening the door and inviting price to fall lower. This example demonstrates how a liquidity heat map can be used to make better, more consistent trading decisions. Once again, the fact it's visual makes it easy to digest and react to in real time compared to other data visualization approaches. Backtesting these setups and using this data to create a detailed trading plan can help you define precise areas to enter, exit, and invalidate your trades. To learn more about heat map trading or to download our order flow trading plan, head over to bookmap.com. We also provide free webinars. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to be notified of our next live event.
He's still sucking on his mom's tits, or is hanging on his daddy's nuts. Living in Miami, living in a penthouse, guys. If your guru lives in a Miami penthouse, they a scam. Ain't nobody with money trying to live in a Miami fucking penthouse. You trying to live in a Miami penthouse, Steve? Nah. That's what people don't understand, right? Like, people who live in South Florida are trying to avoid Miami at all cost, right? It is not a flex to be like, oh, I live in Miami. I live in a penthouse. I'm like, but why? Why would you want to do that? That sounds terrible. Like, I ain't trying to live in no penthouse in Miami. I want to pull up to my house, park my car, and walk inside, and then get naked and walk around, do whatever I want. I don't want to feel like go up an elevator, have to talk to the doorman, sit there. I have friends who lived in, penthouses can't do it. I can't do it. So yeah, living in a fucking penthouse in Miami is not a threat. It just means that you're fucking retarded and you're actually like you have no idea what you're doing. Because I mean, I guess when I was 18, 19 years old, yeah, I probably thought it was cool to go live in a penthouse. But now that I'm 37 years old, I'm trying to live somewhere fucking nowhere where nobody's around me, where I don't ever have to see a person. Like that's the difference between being rich and being like, you know, trying to be rich. When you're rich, you're just trying to get away from people. That's what I've learned too. Like even with like the private jets and flying and all that, there's a reason, right? People are like, oh, you spend all that money on a private jet. It's like, no, no, I'm spending all the money on the privacy, right? I literally go to the FBO, I walk on the plane, I'm on the plane, I'm off the plane. There's no fucking TSA, there's no bullshit. I don't have to waste any of my fucking life, any of my time. Yeah, it costs $80,000 for a private jet sometimes, but hey, I ain't gonna get no younger. I can always make more money, but I cannot get more time. I'll tell you that, guys. And I'm speaking from an age of wisdom. Wisdom of
All right,
age.
so it looks like we're pulling back now.
The guy on the plane, he had a little on his thing, and it was like, oh, he's a diamond, diamond fly, diamond status on Delta. And it was funny at the time. I was like, oh, that's amazing. Wow,
Right here.
you're a diamond, but that's so cool, man. And he was like, looked at me like, what? He's like, that ain't cool. What do you mean? He goes, this is a badge of fucking just how shitty my life is. Because I literally, he's like, I fly and I'm gone from my family like 200 days out of the year. So he's like, that's what this is. Yeah. He's like, I don't get to see my family. And I'm like damn, like that's me. But you don't think about that, right? Like when you're a kid, you're all excited. You're like, oh man, I wish I have the highest status. But it's like, you get there, then you're like, wait, I don't want this status. I want to be able to go home and spend time with my family. So I'm sure D Money feels the same way. It's just about having that opportunity, right? To have more freedom, to not have to work the graveyard shift, to have to fucking, put your daughter down and then have to go to work and like not be there when she wakes up and shit. Like,
Yeah, man. It's yeah, guys. I think I talked about that a couple days back. Better work life balance, guys. Right? Meaning that I mean, I was working 15.
how many hours did you work on average like a week? Like 30.
67.
Woo! That ain't living.
Sometimes 3 months straight, no
That
day
ain't
off.
living, my friend. I mean, that is just like you just dying.
Oh yeah.
By the time you've been paying the taxes, by the time all that gets taken out, you get paid for like 30 hours a week. That's just crazy to think about. You're working 80 hours a week, but and the truth is they only really get paid for about 30 of them. By the taxes, Social Security, all that, Medicare. The funny thing is that we pay Social Security, but it's like you're never gonna get Social Security. By the time me and you are old enough to get Social Security, they're gonna be like, you gotta be 95 to get Social Security.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
Dude, my nana's always, oh, they keep raising it. I'm like, well, you look at 90 years old, so you could.
Yeah.
You all right.
Yeah, we're in jeopardy of not having it.
No,
So,
I mean, there's no way in hell we're gonna have Social Security. There's just no way.
so guys, I just saw a comment and somebody said, "Oh, you chose that schedule." That's not what we're guys. You have to. Yeah, you're right. I mean, right? Like
Yeah,
we're not
you
gonna.
chose it. You did it. Well, like, we're not. I mean, we're not crying about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, there, right? Like, that's what the point is. Like, yeah, work. Like that. A lot of anticipate from me.
All right, so we're having a pullback now. So we create a bear flag. They take off when the market opens. LDP was down here. Looking for the bounce. All right, looks like we're gonna pull back. This is making me nervous. I don't want to be in this trade, but I don't want to miss this move either. If the market opens and we continue up. This won't hurt. Let's take this to 500. What's the overhead target? Let's see something. Go to the 4 hours. 26. Take it to the top of the range, which is 500. We have 500. Then if we continue, then I'll go back in. But right now, I'm nervous. It feels like a pullback, like it's gonna drop back off and make this the high, which would be completely possible with the way we've been trading. That the high would be right there. A YOLO trade did not work my way. Just so you know, that's what I get for YOLOing. This is our range right here. 4 hour range. What is that? That's $200 or so. All right, 5 minutes. See if we're gonna get us a run or not. Might get us a drop. Might get a pop. I'm looking for a pop. Then we can drop. We got 4 minutes to open. We got 3 minutes. I'm gonna get on the elliptical right quick. Do some cardio. Just so you know, this has been a shitty week for me for trading. I'm really doing everything except winning. You know, 2 minutes. We could push up, or we could drop. If we drop, we'll retrace back down in here. We're still in the range though. That's the crappy part about all of this. This is the ADP move. Like I said, we could retrace. Come back down to 315. Or we could run up. Now, what I could do, sitting here like this, got 1 minute, it's too late to make that decision. I was thinking I should just get out while I so afraid. Let's give us a quick pop up and initial start. Get a drop, well, it'll be more of the same. I'm already in the whole 900. There's that ADP move right here. I was short here, transparent. I was short here, seeing we are starting to pull back. All right, we started. Initial move is to the downside. Doji. See if we can push up, get it going. Let's go. 460. Let's hit 500. This volume is bullshit. It needs to do more. Let's get right here. Make another push up, get 480. Going back, retracing. Trying to slide this out of the way. All right, let's go. All right, pull them down. All right, we're getting a doji here. This is freaking me out. I see. This turns green. All right, we're retracing. Now we're testing back to the bottom, to the downside of the open. All right, so that's the high right there. 10 seconds on this next candle. It's gonna push back.
Flying account. I can't have everybody trying to sell exactly where I'm trying to sell that.
All right, this is pullback. See, miss Q already.
There we go. We're back here now. Good thing we weren't trying to get long up there at the highs. After the HTT, that's what I'm gonna do for
All right. So now let's look at it big picture. What are we doing? Pulling back down. Down here, that fair value gap. Yep, right there. So let's get a bounce off of this. And another one right here.
You up at the 325, kind of going back to the hourly candle, right? Talk about this pre-market, the idea of trying to get you down there into the middle of this big hourly candle to the upside, right? So that would give us a nice wick, right? Like if you want this to go higher, well, then you'd love to see a big wick on the bottom of the hourly candle, right? So, I mean, that's like basic, right? And it's funny because they're all like, well, you never tell it for me. Like, we told you. We tell you. Reaction right back up. Right there. Wow. So if you back above like the 440 again, that should kind of take us higher. The 2 minute candle, yeah, like basically back kind of through here. Then kind of flip this and try to break higher. But again, no reason to get long until we see that happening. Right, I'm telling you all right now, it is 9:36 in the morning. Right, I'm telling you right
And these are in this range. So we came down, hit this little area right here. I guess you would call that a fair value gap. If we hold that, good. We don't, no bueno. And again, I'm holding too long. You see that? Already at 300. I was supposed, oh, fuck. So it looks like we're coming down to the 200. It's our 5 minute range right here. This doji. 15-minute range hadn't been set up yet. We got a top. But definitely down here to this fair value gap. Probably going to be the range here today. Which, if that's the case, that'll be good. But if we break out to the upside, 10 minutes in, 10 minutes in. All right, we're getting a bounce. We're inside the 5 minute range now. Got 4 minutes left on the 15-minute range. Still stuck where I'm at. Just gotta hold this now. See what it look like on the hour. Got a top wick. We already hit that. Yeah. All right, 1 minute for the 15 minute. We're holding this range. We haven't broken below it, but we have not broken out. So this is where we at. We got 40, 45 seconds.
Looks like they're trying to bait complete laying on. Traders, we think there was another drop coming. I see the sequence of points that are upset right now. But that would not be in this line here right now. Just the leading to the next leader game. If you guys are wanted one, switch out of your rounds, you have to be 10%. Think about it, like how does the full flag start? Like, you know, and when you go to your area, it's not in the bottom of the fucking frame. Or I guess bear flag. The bear flag starts at the top of the range, not at the. If you get another power along here, then I'll believe it. Alright, right back inside, guys. If you don't, then it's fine. Alright, my level is still very much intact. You can almost.
Let's go. Back to the upside. Volume is weak. Get up above 420. Let's go. I'll tell you what. So we had good unemployment data and the market went up, meaning that fewer people applying for unemployment. So that means that people kept their jobs, things stayed the same. um, Whenever it's down, the data, the numbers, when the market goes up, goes down. Right? They expected non-farm employment change forecast is 66,000. We got 130,000. That don't even make sense, to be honest with you. It's like double the numbers. Yeah. So we came up, we hit, but we didn't pop out. So so this is our range on the 1 minute. This is our 15-minute range right here from top to bottom. I should change this red. This is the top. Came back down. So basically halfway point of this ADP move and then bounced it. So if I did a fib, that's probably going to be at the 61.8 or the 50% mark. Yeah, and we're still in this range. I'm still sitting here with an L. Big fat L. All right, I'm finna work out a little bit. What I'm gonna do today? Yesterday I did some bench pressing. Today I'm gonna do back and biceps or whatever, squats. While I watch these charts, give me money. I'm take it away. I don't know. Like a video game. I should get a fucking PlayStation. It'd be cheaper. I'm finna do this right quick. I'm finna look and see how much money I done put into this account. And if I didn't put more money over here into this account, then yeah, then I made, which that won't be hard. I'll probably chill, to be honest with you. Still in this range.
All right, I think everyone. I like Luke. All right, let's get over 7,000. Let's give away some here. You gotta stay tuned. EW, I'm waiting live now. So you ain't gonna get there. Get out there. Man, it's like I'm kind of want to give you like you need to learn like this. It's furniture. But actually, I know everyone doesn't love the meat pasta like I do, right? But I get constantly fine. But there it is. Now that you're gonna see
So we sitting here at the VWAP now. I might have to cut this, give up on this one because this is not pushing up like I need it. This chop is chopping me up. At least it ain't an option. I ain't worrying about time decay.
and by the way, we've got Stephen Clean.
I'm gonna bounce. Nope. See, it's like it's definitely a lower high. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to exercise not trading, watching the chart, seeing what happens, and not responding. Wait, I'm on the wrong. What the fuck? What is that? All right, bear flag. Yep, pulling back.
Yeah. Yeah. He's really good. It was a tactic, but I think they did the
Oh, I bought a fucking phone. I forgot about that. Damn. Man, life be lifing, yo. Like I was like, what's this $900 charge on my damn credit card? I bought a phone. And life insurance came out. Man, Speedy, I got a trip coming up. They charging me for stuff already. That's starting to hit. I need to work on doing my taxes. I wonder if it's done. Let's go. Let's get a bounce. We got enough. What is this? 10 o'clock. We either gonna drop or top, man. We should go do one of them. For sure. Yeah, I think we get ready to go down. So let's reverse. So we can get down to 300 or so. All right, that worked. So finally got us a good trade. So I gave up on the dream. I was holding it. That's what's been getting me in trouble. I've been holding too long rather than trading. Now it's time to trade. See if we can climb out of this. That was through 300. All right, we'll take another short. 320. All right, so now we're back. We're coming back into that range. 300. Could have been a bear trap, though. Real too. I might not stay in this one too long.
WWW. Money make money. Need money make money. Well, we got back up there. We got nine, sold back down, and really touching now is farming the new all the way down there for a lot of good data. You know, I mean, very like for sure. That's yesterday down there. Did open up a bit of a gap. You know, about it. Look at the stocks like Nvidia gapped up. Nvidia is huge right now. That's fun factory. Kind of weight of in here. Not good here.
Kept that one short because I didn't want to hang out too long. We might reverse and go back up to the probably to 347. I'm gonna wait and see at the five. Coming back up, touching. This is the bottom range of the 5 minute or the 15 minute. Let's see what this does. Not in anything yet. So we're sitting right along with the 200 right now, though, but just below it. So let's go for another short right here. Put it back up there if we missed that. All right, so we're like in this long, we're gonna target back to the upside.
that's code for it. I'll be like you on it. In my case, that's what we're now leaning. I think that they go down. Do you actually want this movie? Yeah, I do. I literally, if you were there, don't get off.
All right, let's push.
You know, we go back and rewatch the tree. You're here and actually say, it's like turning around some books. The morning Southford is. I like them. I don't want to feature that right this way. Like, if we do see anything really late, it's just missing them. The color, like, short odds. When we think we're free. Yeah, and you bring. I don't know what green black crows are. Could you post that in the Discord? I'd love to see it. Sean Byner, in my opinion, is 18 years better. That's his.
All right, catch some liquidity and bounce up. Hit this target, come back up. We're gonna come back up, touch the 14. Definitely bearish though right now. So I'm doing a counter trend, which is risky, and that's what got me in the hole where I'm at now. Let's see if we can get it. 316 to the upside. See if we can get us a wake up.
Yeah, well, remember, you could get it. So I wouldn't be prioritizing power loans. Yeah, I prioritize like fire chips. That's what I said to you guys. If you're not good at controlling your emotions, you can just take the signals with the signals. You can just average those and stuff. You can go you're not going to see these cattle and you're just going to see the power chips. See, this is good. So if you're not good at that, I think it on all. I just keep it on all because I need to know what's going on. I like to see the absorption happening, shake out happening. And if I feel like you really things, and right around when I see where's the absorption damage, in general. But I would not be knowing bonds as just first of all, likely to I'll see Tracy's news candle. It's pretty good. Second of all, there's no sign to go long. This is a very, very common self pressure. These are all trends. Pictures my main one says vertex. One would be in a strong player. This is part of show. Hasn't the news stand been retarded? What time do I use for the market close? I can figure out. It was just here. The news stand they have to here. Sorry, and 240. So 240 would be the news stand. This is a continuation of the news.
All right, so we're flushing again. That counter trend doesn't work at all. right there. So now we might be back into the chop again. And then you see where that puts me? Out of position. What?
Yeah, like a 73. So, like, whenever I see these big orders, like right now, 48 of the big seller there, or the big order. Who else are about here? That seller, you got these orders there in Amsterdam. It's been Austin, right? So there's more seller than buyer.
Oh, see, it should have went short. That got me. There ain't even nothing in here. Oh, right here. But there's no reason to go up now. Can you come back up to the overnight top? Still be long. Still be long. Hit bounce.
Right. That my yard. It's only 10, 11. So you got 48. Yeah, pretty good. Man, top is hilarious. Well, there. Explain jumping. Oh Lord, good thing I didn't put 6 grand in my account.
176. So now we can go back down to the lows. Where was this? 170. 148 is overnight low.
Right.
Target 150. All right, we just went through 150. All right, bouncing. 150. All right, we're gonna get out of here at 150.
Well,
All right, so we got out of that one. 200 on that play. Cascaded down. Short side. How low can it go? As low as it wants. We went down to 20, 25, 142. All right, so getting a little bounce. So we went below the ADP low. So that's over now. So now we're bearish and we need to be looking at this. Let's go back. Something to note. So this is ADP candle. Something to note. We're back here equal lows to where we were on the first. So we could come back up and pull up into 1 back here on the 1 hour candle. So upside will be back up to 241. Downside to go down even to 25. All right, so now I'm not gonna be in any trades. Still down 1,000 on the day. Don't mind saying it. Fucked up, but I'm gonna wait. Like making another bear flag.
Right,
149 is the bottom.
you might ask why not now? Because candle goes straight up. Where's my stop at? Whereas like if I get short down here, I think it's like a ripped off 20. What it seems like like that. The fact you had that candle connected there. So I'm gonna try this short. Stop is right here. See what down there. Oh yeah. Quick go. Look, for the chat. Check chat. Right there, that pivot point now. So I want to see.
165 is 25.
Like that, right there on that pivot. Video minus video right now. Give me a second here. You don't want to get like, I just have a big profit here. Get back in three. What am I stood down, right? I'm gonna try to Stop here. Fancy. Give out delivery. Back down there. All right. I might just take it right there. Right there.
Not reacting fast enough.
There we go. All right. All right. That good? That a good? Very good.
Get a 3% option for crypto or cash deposits. Paid in USDT. Hold it, trade it, stack more. Join and make your deposit.
All right, coming down 132.
Federal filing is always free with no games or
2,500 is the target, I think. So I'll go ahead and get this.
Get guessing game. Companies make claim their federal tax filing is free. It is nice. Fees, high prices, unlimited add-ons. No. What's ready to see it? It's not. My service name. Not pre-tax USA. So. You guys got to get really down.
Oh, that's over.
They're very quiet. Yeah, unbalanced. Only reason why I didn't want to take this one over now is because we just got this green candle, which means there's a lot of so this could end up becoming a trap and could be a conflict.
Go back down to 25.
Oh, not to take it in short here, no, to fair out. I'd rather we think if we can put there.
To be honest, the reason that I did it for bigger move was the fact that like kind of that win, right? And to be honest, like I'm on the live stream right now, I know it sounds silly, but like eventually I'm like, hey, I can't let this come back up out again. Right? If I wasn't live, I would probably kept myself where it was and had my target down here. But
Small push down. Oh, no, got in at the bottom. Let's see. Five retrace. Push down to 25.
there was nobody behind. I feel the same. Right? Because you're great, you're like, man, no way. No way. And like I'm the only person that gets fucked. The NASDAQ is plugging more kids than S&P is. All right, that's fair. If there was a NASDAQ of fucked up kids, the NASDAQ would lead because the NASDAQ has ruined more lives. Now, I'm not gonna.
We can get this down to the downside. 25. Under 25. 25.20.
Right? The current currency twice the size of the net for a net. Right? So that's the number that you're like looking for a long right.
It's kind of like that's your phone,
Right?
Since it's there.
Now, if you look at the daily chart, like I said, right now, you got taken out. So now when I'm in the sun, in the currency,
Let's go. Down to 25, yo. We're at 25.20, I think I put up order in. 25.22. $60. See if we can push. $25.84 in the bounce. 25.60 was the low we hit. Push down some more. 40 more points we need.
High, out the Monday high. So now it's like an idea like gonna be looking like that.
Let's see the high on the day, the low, 25.83. I already passed that. That was from yesterday. 24.944 target. Smooth. We're heading, but we're not getting close. I gotta get on and look before I've been sitting down too long. Pardon me. This green just saying, y'all. We got some more. Heavy weight. Happened. What happened? Now we're bouncing. Of course we are. It's on me. Dang. So we bounced that. What do we bounce to? We got 258. That was 30 points off. Still holding. We could bounce, hit that, retrace, fall back. Get some momentum. I don't know. We touched it twice. Get some downward pressure.
Man, like when I was thinking short at the 14 MA, yeah. So yeah, if we can get back to the 14 guys, but for a similar setup, right? We want to get on. I mean, we're very close. Yeah. I mean, that's the great thing about it, right? If you're waiting for the push back up in the EJ, that's just building on a mirror flash. And I would look at it right now, okay, 5 minute chart. Yeah, 5 minute chart right now. That last candle kind of telling me that there's a chance that we're gonna push back up here. Right? The buyer kind of stepped in down there. The seller is trying to hammer it. We couldn't go over. We held that low. So now you're kind of getting this setup for a reversal back up. So all these sellers that are trying to short down here. That's also like the funny. Why did the market get? Why did we get these violent reactions? I mean, you know what I mean? Like because people are trying to short down here, and then they have to buy when it starts pushing back up. Yeah. So it's like there was a call man in the market. Yeah, because everyone.
So this shorts, let's see, we bouncing.
And you know, yeah, I mean, there's going to be more than likely more downside coverage. That's right. People are getting people against ordinary issues for saying this act now, right? And that version of the okay. So if you're a bear, you want to keep it got right. You want to right put back on. What about
Yeah, this short working against me now.
That's not found in official receipt.
right? Like,
That's not that official receipt.
like if you see some guys,
All right, let's see if we get a pullback off this 14 rejection, or if we're gonna push on up.
right? It's basically telling you that the sellers are exhausted there. They can't get it lower. And now buyers stepping in, it's pushing back up. And then we got to get for liquidity. So I think that's
Mm.
like red. And then bam.
All right, we hitting the 14. Got us a doji. Got a decision to make. Hopefully, for me, it's to the downside. Let's see what's gonna happen. Minute left.
So that was
Trying to get, you know, like what's the game? Yeah, so it's and some people guys are like, oh, right, somebody's gonna be like, oh, you guys are trying to talk about taking a box. That's not taking a box, guys. We're looking at price action, right? We're looking at so if you're a momentum trader, like if you're trying to score,
All right, we top whipping. Push back down. Damn, I'm not on cardboard this time. One ain't going up, cross it up. Missing that. That's what bothers me is that FOMO. I can see him in the wrong spot.
What's up, Sandy? Good morning. Yeah, I'll check to see if we should go over, but if the community is telling you it's not loading, then it's probably not loading. All right, 225 level from yesterday was awesome. You pulled. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not me, guys. Like the indicator, those are shot pretty well. The indicator tells you things, and I wonder what's. So you have nothing from the leader here. So you have to check out the indicator.
All right, so we're gonna pull back. We're pulling back slightly now. A little bit more.
Probably 165 is gonna be tough. We'll probably chop here a little bit. Any case on interest on that? That's also been honest.
PW them in the background listening to this interview.
The trade gold and silver during the ancient session, and like what makes for trades gold and silver? I said, oh, I forget about it. Mr. Matt just trading water, right? And it just registered.
Give me the purple line.
And I'm telling you, the money in the metals, you know, and you can see it, you know, and now there's a lot of restrictions on a lot of firms, but these people were, I mean, the way silver and gold were moving, it was insane. How that? I mean, that it dropped 30% that one day. So we were watching it already.
All right, so we up above the 14 now. They talking about gold and silver. I'm finna make this again, man. I don't have enough money to trade that.
It was very expensive for long. I cancel that space is still the John. Could be nice to have that case control. Just a minute. Okay, thanks for doing your attention.
So we're going up to the 48 now. Yeah. It's got short at the bottom. Hey, you know what? If you want to know what the bottom or the top of the market is, Go the opposite of what I'm doing. Yeah.
Regulation. Treaty. Like it. All right. So, do you want to have fun? No, I'm yeah. You gotta go there. Do you remember our 40 plus years of experience between me and him? Yeah. Ways and gracious and the kind people in your life. How much you mean to be kind? And he is the absolute best right here. Right here. Well, there's nothing about me. Yes, I am. It's focus on me first. Right? Like, no, I trust that people that I surround myself with know the truth about me. They know what I really am about. So that's it. Yeah, it's one of a kind right here, and one of the best. It was the best with you, man. I still remember. I told a story the other day about we went to me and Steve went to
Yeah.
I
This is painful to watch. Just hit two, and then now back. Damn. Damn. Yeah. I ain't jumping in. It's too late. I can't. I'm just. What is it gonna do? It's going back up to here. Should get some pullback here. This is the top. The top of that low range from the first. It did take off. Should have everybody trapped down here, like me. Now we run it back up. Still going. Indecision, but then we still.
I had a guy said, "See, this guy sitting there." I looked at him like that. Later, that's the right guy. He brought in something like this. I took my glasses and I went like that. I go, there, next to me. Whatever it was, I just found that this guy still like that, but I don't have everything else. You have to, you got it. It's like me to the beach and try to, be a stud. he wasn't trying to push anything. He wasn't trying to make any decisions. He wasn't trying to be like, well, my strategy is the best strategy. He just kind of came in and just like assimilated with the group. I was like, okay, like that's what we need. We don't need some guy who's gonna teach us how to trade, a totally different strategy. To be honest, like that's not what I want. Right? Like I don't want what's going on here. That like I'm watching the strategy going, oh god, like there you go. Like I feel confident. Most of the time, me and money,
I really hate. I missed that. That I'm down there stuck again. Like I got stuck at the top, stuck at the bottom, stuck at the top, stuck at the bottom. MC stuck a lot. MC stuck a lot. Shit. Previous day low coming up.
I like it. Well, right now, that's the action. Back to water level 15.
This drop, we need a big drop.
Yeah, maybe we're here. We're here now. What's the difference? Like a round table. I like it. It's talk and look at it. So where's your son's in school? Yeah, he's in school. Hopefully 13. Steve, I got a question for you. I'm at a point right now in my life, my career, making money, right? I'm making money, like at this spec, right? Right. So now the problem is like how can I, right? You've met a lot of traders over the year. Right now I'm up to $100,000 in 2026 so far, trading my live trade of 8 account. So just kind of, and I've just been trading. When I see opportunities, I haven't been pulling. Yes, we take opportunity to take money payouts after you cross over the buffer. I gotta make $1 billion.
Slight pullback.
The same thing with trade day also. Trade day is
Yeah. So in my 43 years with me. Oh yeah. So in my 43 years, my advice would be to go for
you can take I think it's a 90% split on anti-profit trading if I'm not mistaken. It's either 90-10 or 80-20. They're kind of slow to
Dude just said go for singles and doubles. No home run hitters. And you know what I was doing? I was doing singles and doubles all month of January. Then now in February, I've been trying to swing for the fences, and that's what's kicking my ass. This right here is a home run, swinging for a fence.
But it's and then like, oh, I'm only up 19 now. All right, I lost 60. I'll risk this, and then now you're down to 50, and then you're blown out, and then you worked what for 30, 40, 80, The guys, pretty day, they were here, and they used to trade on the in London on the exchange and floor and stuff. And they said, majority of traders that are professional traders, they make money maybe 1 or 2 months out of the year, and then the rest of the time it's like ups and downs, maybe a little flat. But that's what people are traders, right? You're gonna have those trades. But the problem is like when you get into a bull street classic, you want to check out that trade from this week as you call that. So I'm gonna give you a little stat. One, by the jump of you, young of your baseball. Yeah, sure. I'm still giving you some super chance. Like, call this trade gets some content here, everything content here, content here. So the reason we do that is on the way down to RE, we sell this tire. When I say and I play basically and I know that this like the back of my head, like I did baseball now, trade. Exactly. Use this to see the baseball passion. So, when I say things like the passion's got a great point, right? You're up X amount of dollars for the year and you want to give it back, and you wait for the right setup. As any trader can have on top of this, but look, you're not good. This is something I got to really good years of my life. Okay, I don't want to be out for short like that. No, nearly 10 years, right? So how do I do that? How do I maintain that? By being consistent. That's all. I was in a secondary. The great coalition about that. Yeah, never having 10 years. My records out. I did not have any other happening for a year. I only had year. Okay, that's insane, right? But when I have track record of that magnitude, based upon the notion
Oh, we're getting ready to run now.
If you try to do 70 so which we got is which we came back to this stuff yesterday. I did exactly this ritual.
Going up to the 200.
So you caught balance on the way up here.
See how I'm holding this too long? I'm holding this long because I'm expecting it to. I want it to pull back, but I'm sitting in this too long, man. This is where I'm messing up at. I gotta figure out an acceptable stop loss and get out. Just set it. Set it for $100 or $50, and if I don't make it to at 100, just get out. That means I'm wrong.
I'm gonna take this color down to 10.
Look at that. That is dang. Yeah, oh, look, and so even this is 262, 40 points up, and I'm gonna hold it because I'm expecting it to hit that and then bounce, fall back. But if I get out now, which is what I want to do, I accept that now. Kind of screwed. I'm screwed either way. Just see how it's gonna play out. Top wicker. Look at that. Fuck. Why that's bothering me is because if I went long, I'd had $600 and then I'd be like, feeling smart. This is the part. This is the hard part, man. When you're wrong and you're sitting in it, and you're like, dang, I should have swapped back there. I should have took that. When I was at 100, I should have took that. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to swing for the fences. Just take the $40, man. Take it. But I'm not. I'm like really live gambling right now. That's not working. Fucking up. Man, why is my capital one shit up? Wait.
I don't know. You got to trade futures. You got to get it. I'm lost. I'm lost. Now I'm found. Yeah, well, I'm happy for you. So the other thing is just even in, so my one I said to you, one of the greatest gifts in life is the ability to listen. He listened, and he didn't have to take my advice. I said to him at the end, I said, what are you doing? You're a streamer, you're doing this, you're not, trade futures, build something big. Be good at that, and he did. He listened, and I'm proud of him, really. I look at him as a younger brother because I really do. I really do care about him. I love his success. I love what he did. You know what I'm saying? It trickled down. Yeah. So kudos. E-money's gonna be my figure out. It'll be the story in one of the books. Like yeah, I saw E-money before he was E-money. We fucking built an empire, and then I mean that's the greatest thing, right? At the end of the day. Well, at the end of the day, money, whatever. Like you can make tons of money, but being able to like have it your influence on something, right? Change their life. I mean, that's the dream, right? All the money in the world can't replace that feeling. I felt that feeling. When people are like, "Oh man, you gave me money at G-Wagon? That's crazy." I'm like, honestly, that was the most fun I ever had. Besides, like spending money. Let me tell you something. Oh, what's interesting on that? So my mom, she watched my brother showed her something, right? My greatest life is the ability to get back. Oh, right. And so when I give back in certain ways, and many things that I do throughout my life, my week, whatever, sometimes I'm very hard. It's to like, to someone's answer, and it's a great feeling. I mean, where can you go? Take a step back. Where can you go? You can't be a surgeon overnight. You can't be a lawyer overnight. You can't be a judge overnight. You can't be a lot of things overnight. But you can be a great trader practically overnight. Learn methodology and be consistent in your change your life. I mean, I had a guy yesterday. They gave me $5,000. I mean, that's money. 200,000. Another guy.
See that? That's where I missed that opportunity right there. But I had my target, got my order in, and my order is further down, right there, about halfway. And so see, what I'm looking for now is further downside. We need on this. This is on the 1 hour. This huge wick, push down, drop all over again. But that's money that didn't get made. Never go broke taking the profit. Look, this dude is dropping gems, yo.
Right? Like it was so funny because all right, guys. Points on the S&P, or you put 3 points on the S&P, you were somebody. That, it's like the Wild West. Like, yeah, you gotta strap in. Buckle up, baby. You gotta buckle up. But, you guys doing any big events lately? You guys, any hosting? I'm chilling. That's good. You back from a big, yeah, you got back, Costa Rica, right? I was just in Costa Rica about 5 months ago. Beautiful. Beautiful. I was staying at the gentleman, couple Giorgio, the hair from his facility. Beautiful. 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 Did you catch anything? Well, I mean, he's always missed school fishing. I gotta get the. I'm trying, and me and his mom are like at a at a point where it's like kind of annoying because he wants to never go to school, and I'm over here saying, yeah, don't go to school. I told him like you get straight A's, right? I told him as long as you get straight A's, you can miss school. At the end of the day,
But a certain criteria, you can't miss next month.
well, yeah, but like the school's not going to be mad about him not missing a Friday when he's got straight A's because he's like, hey, got everything But it's like if he fucks around, then he can't miss school. So I told him like it's a you gotta walk that fine line.
There's one word. You money ready for this one? Homeschool.
Yeah, well, I pushed for that, but it's harder than Right now, Nasdaq, we got this big pushback up. I was talking about this possible reversal down there earlier, right? We had that 5 minute candle, just kind of showing that pushback up. Steve, a lot of people they think that okay, so the market's going down, 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 and they're like, okay, it's gonna continue going down, down, down.
How you get your
But
balance
you see that, like you're gonna even in the barest market ever, it's the most insane bounce.
Yeah, I mean, right now I got big buy divergences with 60-minute time frame. That's where you get bounces.
Yeah.
Right now, so I don't even have a chart. I mean, I was here and they were down. I think they were down what 300 off the highs.
Yeah.
I mean, on the Nasdaq, S&Ps were trading what 11, 70, 11, and they traded up to 47.
Guys, I got a meet today around
Myself,
11.
like a madman down there.
Yeah.
The 60-minute buy
Or
divergence.
he'd say
Well,
around
the 1 hour candle
my kitchen
on the bottom. They always talk about like, oh, like you got to learn to trade the range, and a lot of times when we trade the range, we're looking at it from a different perspective, right? Like I want to see the range break the downside and then get a big wing back up. Now that's telling me like, hey, right? We screwed everybody who was down there long. Now they're stopped out, so now we can go up.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you're looking for those tracks to form, and then you want to play. Look, we got almost a 200-point push back up there on this hourly candle when everybody else was screaming, it's short. I was like, well,
if I had my Sunday hours,
yeah.
So basically, I trust my guys that if we do get a big push down and you get people with just high divergence. So all my strategies are based on divergence. On this strategy was over the hour. And the third way over the hour to these we're not confirming the lows anyway, right? And that's the non-conservation. So I would have probably like scalped the lows like a madman down there, But I gave him the instructions. I had divergences on the opening, not the 30 and 60 index futures, but then I had the buy divergences on the implied. Yeah, so I taught too many people, those are top traders, that when you're trading index futures or commodity futures, you need to really be looking at the underlying ETFs. I'm telling you, right? And there's an unbelievable difference in the math and the correlations.
Yeah.
I'll teach you. I mean, you see this.
Yeah. I'm an idiot, right? Like it's hard for me to be long on the Nasdaq, but they just make it look. Because I'm like, I want to see Nvidia or I'm like looking for that instead of on the Nasdaq.
Getting a small retracement now. Let's see how far we're gonna get to go down.
Times like you'll see the I was like, we need to record. I need trading. We're going to end up like I'm near. We're going to
Right, like people don't understand that the ETFs themselves are directly like stocks. Whereas futures get correlated on the fact that like people are crazy what they think the Nasdaq is going to do, right? Like it's not like if Nvidia drops mass, the Nasdaq, but it's not like it's not a one-to-one movement because it's just it's basket, right? So for different needs, you got price, you got but
I know how long Yeah, right now you're getting a nice projection off the 50 EMA guy and 14 EMA, right? So they're just about in the same time range. That lower thing, down more downside.
Now, I'll still very hard, very close, very close, like 4 hours. We're told you,
All right, so they're still playing games with my emotions. I'm still holding. I put this on a 15-minute just because I was tired of looking at it. Oh, so I'm doing my laundry at the same time, but I do it on that on my medical. I get those clothes. All right, yo, moment of truth. I'm going to look up and see how much money I've given to Tasty Trade this year. Wait, I might have already done that. What's up? My tax stuff. I got a budget for everything, man. I gotta. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna calculate this. Tasty Trade. How much have I given away? All right, so I done gave Tasty Trade 1,600 this year. That's it. That's I got 400 more to go for the budget. 2,000 is for the budget for Tasty Trade. That's it. Last year, what did I do? Let's write this down. This is 2026. 2,000 is what the budget is, so 400 more to go, and I'm done as far as adding into this account. Um, but I did that because I was doing so good in January. All right, so anyway, we got 2025 last year.
that's where you know same 45,000. You take 46,000, you take the 80 point drop. Why is it not in those things? Trying to go 1 point instead of 3 point one schools. I mean, you know, here. What? Beef salad. Just as it's doing this, they're gonna like me to talk to you. So they're trying to find your thing. They're like, so you speak, are you saying 100%? It's retraced 50%, which is like somewhere around that. Somewhere what last 20 year out. So you're going to get a top point. We'll just see big things. Yeah. They're all with 80 points. Anybody get down the one on that? Yeah. Sit that long, guys. Sit that long. On that. Come on there. It's about 80 points top to the left side. Sit that long. Here you go. 28, 30, yeah, guys. It's not April Fool's yet. You guys are, you guys are really going to go make me.
Fuck. Last year, which was my first year, when I started the account, but we all know this is documented. I put 23 in this bitch. Dang. Basically lost it. Lost 10 of it. So see, we right here at this level again, back at the chop. I'm stuck down here in the block. Man, yo, like I'm literally listening to PW now and Steve on the thing, and they talking about how much money people put in the market and how much you lose in the market, how long it takes for you to trade and learn how to trade and be good at trading. Everybody's path is different. And guess what? I literally just calculated how much money I put in the market last year for Tasty Trade, how much I put in versus how much I have, and I'm down on myself, right? I got 400 more to go this year because this year I'm not going to be loading a whole lot in there. But I'm kicking myself and feeling some kind of way because I'm not making $1,000, but I'm losing 1,000 because I keep swinging for 1,000. I just need to do the small base hits, man. Shit. I ain't quitting. That's all I'm saying. I ain't quitting. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Nobody don't listen to none of these damn things. I am a content creator and I am creating content. We are pulling back though. We're coming back in. Still in this range. Money was to be made and I didn't make none of it. And it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's midday. Get a pullback, come down here to the drop. I'll feel good with that. And go from there. You know what I'm saying? Yep. That's where we at. Don't even care. Not really. Almost finished folding it, folks. All right, patience might pay off. Maybe. Eat my cereal. I use coconut milk now. Trying to live longer for whatever reason. This is bad to say, but the older I get, the less I want to be here longer. Fuck everybody. Well, I got my consolidated tax forms on E-Trade. Here we go. Can I download them? Yes. Like, 1099R. Oh yeah, 'cause I took money out. I got a 1099R. All right, download my tax forms off of E-Trade. All right. We had 300 now. So coming back down to the thing. Hopefully we can be patient and get green on this. You know, it's like, man, So you see what's happening? We're running up now. Starting over from zero. I'm accepting this loss today. Huge loss. Not the biggest though, but they starting over. Fuck it. He did pretty shitty today, and I'm tired of losing. Gave back 4,000. He made 4K. I lost 4K because I was just holding, getting in bad positions. I don't care. It's cool. Yeah, that was me. I got short at 150. And you got enough money for two contracts now. Just one. Look at it. That's what I deserve. Yep, I'm done. Went below 10. So I got to swing base hits now and try to build this back up. Try to build this back up. Yeah. Full transparency, yo. You know it's gonna happen. It's gonna pull back and go down, and then I'll be like, I should have kept it. I could have got green. Watch. They are really talking about me today on this damn PWD Money Show, man. Good grief. I'll be wrong. I'll be holding trades for too long, etc. Good grief. They hitting all my nerves. Stop out. It's a pretty bullish candle right here. Looks like we're going up. Of course, because I'm short, right? I expect it to short back down to this level from here to there. We had the doji, then we pushed up on top of where my order was. Boom. Sounding defeated because I'm not. So I don't really give a fuck. I'm not trading. This is gambling. 1,800 on the day. Gave back money. Crazy. That is crazy. Total property most line 8. All right, we're pulling back. Heading back down. Let's see if we get one green trade out of this today. Well, a couple of them, but get one for the road. So gotta get out of here. All right, coming in green. Let's see what we get. Still going.
which a lending provider as collateral. And the lender will monitor the value of your crypto in real time. If the collateral value drops below a specific
Hey, finally got another positive trade. Let's go. We still in the game. Look at that. Now watch and see what it's gonna do now. Come all the way down. But it don't matter, man. I gotta get out of here. I'm done for the day.
likely won't work that way.
A lot of missed opportunities. I made some cool songs though, and I'm doing my taxes. I don't really care.
We're able to provide extra capital for crypto
Don't really care.
to prevent liquidations in the first.
One at a time. $40 a day. We back at it. Anyway, we're gonna log off. Shit, fuck it. We out. Starts 51.